Jita Krodadas?
Jita Kroda. No, that's his brother.
Nandacharya?
That's one.
Yeah. Abhayasya?
Abhaya. That's right. Haribo.
Maybe you can turn instead of your back and say,
Nandacharya. Jvara Jita.
Larger Prabhu right here. Haribo.
we just see her back.
So those are all the ones that we have. Thank you very much. And we continue with the glorifications. We would like to request Gaudi Prabhu. They have to contact, I don't have the information right now, but you can just go Google Prabhupada Murtis. You got yours, right? Okay.
I got mine.
And what about that?
No, I got There's one Mataji here that has information.
Here's one for Gayatri Appu. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
It's Madan Mohan Prabhu, the Russian devotee. So if there's any disciples who did not get the Prabhupada Murti, I could give you his email address, or you can give me your email address and I can send details to him and you can get your Srila Prabhupada Murti.
Or if you know of anyone.
Or if you know of anyone, then you can also let them know.
I was going to say the North American GBC made arrangements of all the local temples. So we started this back in November, collecting names. And so, as you mentioned, there may be one or two that are outliers that may not have gotten, but all the regions should have been taken. Well, take Florida way back, right? The Watchwall, they already done all these things.
He's here.
Keep going to the
No, it's not there.
Is there?
4:30.
Huh? Artie's good.
No, you can speak.
Okay.
But you can do a couple more.
So I'm going to request Gauridas Prabhu to speak a little bit about the remembrance of Prabhupada coming to Atlanta.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Well, I'll go to one point. When Prabhupada first arrived, at that time, myself and my wife, at that time, Tajiksha Devi, were taking care of the deities, and the deities were only Shishi, Agora, and Nitai. And we had just completed a new altar, and it has some special features. It had a mirrored ceiling, and which was kind of unusual. And when Prabhupada came in, he came in that door right there. And I was standing there next to him. And he started crying. Actually, I saw tears coming to his eyes when he saw Gaura-Nitai. And I felt so completely satisfied that Prabhupada was somehow pleased with that little service of taking care of Gaura-Nitai at that time. And then, am I speaking properly?
No.
Oh, I can speak properly. All right. Oh, purusottama Maharaj, Hare Krishna. So at that time, we were taking care of the deities, and the deities opened, and Prabhupada was very very, very emotionally expressed so many beautiful emotions at that time. And then he left that spot there and proceeded to the Vyasa-san. And he began, and he addressed everyone in the shortest arrival address that Srila Prabhupada has ever given. Because he became very choked up about what he was feeling here in this temple. It was a very special time, a very special time for Srila Prabhupada, and all the devotees were very happy, very ecstatic. Srila Prabhupada, I can't quote it exactly, maybe, but he was very happy that we were worshiping Gaudiya as we were doing. And then after a short, very brief introduction, he became too choked up to even speak, and then he proceeded to his quarters. So that was a moment of time that I could share with you with that particular event. But I want to move forward to the present time, and also to Srila Prabhupada's interest, not just interest, but his desire to see farm communities being developed. This was very, very important. I have some information here. It's called a little booklet called "At Any Cost, Do It." And so I have a project in Shelbyville, Tennessee. It's called ISKCON Sanctuary. And I would like to give you out some information about it if you like. We have 23 cows, we have beautiful Radha Krishna deities, and a lot of chanting, a lot of kirtan. That's the main thing about this whole movement. Is called the Hare Krishna movement because it's about chanting Hare Krishna. You understand that, right? So Prabhupada gave us the most incredible gift. He gave us the gift of the holy name, the most powerful mantra ever produced by God Himself, and distributed by God Himself as Lord Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So we've taken to heart this idea that the holy name is really everything. You don't need anything else. If you chant this name every day in a regulated way with enthusiasm, faith, and love, and affection towards Krishna, you will make spiritual advancement very, very quickly. So this is the true gift of Srila Prabhupada. The true gift is that he has given us Krishna's names, and these names are very special. Especially the names of Krishna, Govinda, Gopal, from a place called Vrindavan. You know Vrindavan?
Yes.
So in this way, he has given us, he's opened up the doors to the spiritual world for anyone who understands the importance of chanting these holy names. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It will change your life completely. Soul, heart and soul. That's all there's left to do. And try to help others become Krishna conscious. That's our business, isn't it, Maharaj? Help others become Krishna conscious. All right. So I'll pass the baton on to another speaker. And thank you very much for a short moment. And we have, like I said, we have some things I can give you on the way out or whatever. And more about our ISKCON Sanctuary, Inc. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
So we're going to have one more Prabhupada disciple that was here when Srila Prabhupada came, and then we're going to hear from Bhakti Purusottama Maharaj. Then I'll ask Srila Prabhupada to close it out as our temple president. So first we'll hear from, I consider him a jewel. He was my first Sankirtan leader, and we were talking earlier, but he was really tough. Really tough. One time we were in a park, Alabama somewhere, and he asked me to give the Bhagavatam class. We always had class on Sankirtan. So some travelers were moving through the park and they all sat down for the class. And I gave this, in my opinion, wonderful class. But I forgot to mention the holy name. So Jamarji said, "You idiot. You didn't mention Hare Krishna mantra." So that's been my lesson for the rest of my life. Always glorify the holy name. Jivarji Prabhu ki.
Srila Prabhupada said that the holy names are glorious, and anyone who chants those names can become glorious. So that's how important it is to chant. So in 1976, Bhakti Prabhu allowed some of us to go to India with him to the Mayapur festival. And Balabhadra, I think Balabhadra's the only other one here today that was there. So we went to, got to go to Mayapur. And as the bus is pulling in to where the temple is, the mandir, we could see the very top of the building. There was only one building there at this time, and there were some outbuildings still being built, and the prasadam pavilion had been finished. So when we saw the top, very top of the building there in Mayapur, I felt like, and this is the only time in my whole life I ever had this feeling, was that I had come home, and that was home. So when we went to, we walked down to the temple, and we started up the steps, because our quarters was upstairs. And as we're getting ready to walk up the steps, who do we see? The Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada's walking down the steps, and he sees Balavanta Prabhu, and Prabhupada's, generally Prabhupada's eyes were like this. But when he saw Balavanta, his eyes got really big like that. So he stopped and they exchanged some words. I went on up the steps and was walking down the veranda. I walked past an open window, and I looked in the window, and there sat Srila Prabhupada. And I looked back down, and no, Prabhupada's walking, still walking from where he went down the steps. I looked back in the window, and there's Srila Prabhupada. And I thought, wow, this is really something. Prabhupada's expanding himself all over Mayapur. This is really, and then it hit me. That's Srila Prabhupada's sister. She looked just like Srila Prabhupada. So I paid my obeisances and went on. And there was one other time in Mayapur, which I consider to be a pretty intimate thing with Srila Prabhupada. Someone asked me if I would sit outside his room and make sure there was no disturbance. I don't know what I would have done if had there been one. But so I was determined I would sit there and I would not fall asleep. That I would not be the devotee that Prabhupada says, what are you doing? So I was reading Chaitanya Charitamrita, and all of a sudden I sensed some movement. And I looked up, and Prabhupada had walked out of his room. He was just wearing a gamcha and some flip-flops. And he leaned against the railing, and he was looking out towards the Jalangi. It was on that side of the building. And so I did, whenever I was around Prabhupada, which was just a few times, here in Atlanta and in Philadelphia and in India, it's very easy for me to want to stare at him. Because two things when I was around Prabhupada was, I wanted to hear him, wanted to hear whatever he had to say, and I also liked to look at him and watch him. He was the most wonderful person ever that I've ever seen, and the way he moved, the way he carried himself, everything was like he was the most special person. It can't be described. He was so special in the way he moved, in the way he spoke. So he just leaning. So I'm kind of pretending to read Chaitanya Charitamrita, and at the same time I'm watching everything that Prabhupada does, but I don't want him to look over and say, what's that fool staring at me for? So, but then he eventually went back in his room. So there's one other thing that happened in India since Balabhadra's here, I can tell this. Balavanta had gotten all of us together in the room where we're staying, and he was giving us some instructions. And one of his instructions was that don't go into sweet shops in Navadvip. And he specifically said to Jayasena Prabhu, who's not with us today, he's been passed away for a few years. But anyway, kind of specifically singled out Jayasena, who evidently had been in India with Balamanta before and spent a lot of time in Navadvip. But anyway, so we were given that instruction. And then a little later on, Balamanta had purchased clay mridangans that he wanted to bring back to the temple. So he was going to have, he actually did have, a carpenter in Navadvip make boxes to put the mridangans in so he could ship them back, bring them back to the United States, back to Atlanta. So he told me at Balabhadra's one day, he said, here, he had a piece of paper he gave to us. He says, here's the address of a carpenter in Navadvip. I want you and Balabhadra to go over there and give him this paper and give him this order for these boxes. So, what could we say? Anything Balabhadra wanted, we would do. Actually, I heard it in that trip in India. One time, a devotee said to Balabhadra, he said, Balabhadra, your men do not seem to give you proper respect. And Balabhadra's reply was, but they always do what I ask. So, when he asked us to go, of course we said, okay, we'll go. We're at the temple in Mahaprabhu, we don't know where Navadvip is. We don't know where anything is. So somehow or other, we found our way, I think we found our way to a ferry, and then we ferried over to Navadvip, and we got into Navadvip, and finally there was this one Indian man there who was very kind, and he spoke really good English. And we told him what our mission was, where we were trying to go. And it was really hot. He said, get out of there. He said, come get out of the sun, stand in the shade. And he talked with us. So he said, now you go down this road, and you will come to a giant banyan tree. And when you come to that tree, it was like a traffic circle, sort of. So you go around that tree, and then you go down this road this way, and you'll down that street on the right, you'll find this address, and that's where the carpenter is, you can give him this order. So we walk down, we see the big banyan tree, and as we're starting to walk down to the banyan tree, there's a sign up on one of the little buildings there, one of the little shops, and it said, welcome, Hare Krishna devotees. So Balabhadra and I, we look at each other and we go, hey, I bet that's one of those sweet shops we're not supposed to go in. So we went on around the tree and we went down, we found the place and we gave the man the order for the boxes. And then we're walking back and we came back up to the banyan tree and we see the sign again. It says, welcome Hare Krishna devotees. And we look up there and we went, hey, there's a devotee in there. Said, let's walk up there and see who it is. So we walked up the steps of this sweet shop, walked in, we took a peek in the door, and sitting at a table there by himself with all these sweets around was none other than Jayasena. So we said, hey, that's Jayasena, let's go in. So we went into the sweet shop, and Jayasena said, come on, Prabhus, come sit down. I have some sweets all offered up. Here, have a rocket. Remember that? I said, here, have a rocket. So Balabhadra and I sat down with Jayasena in this sweet shop, where none of us were supposed to be there, and we were eating sweets in Navadvip. So we had some other, Balabhadra and I had some other adventures there, distributing Prabhupada's books and like that, but time is short. And it was quite an experience. Prabhupada was the most unique, the most wonderful, the most beautiful, the most well-spoken. We were talking earlier about his kirtan. Prabhupada had perfect pitch. When you listen to him, it's all beautiful because there was nothing that wasn't beautiful about Prabhupada.
So now we're going to request His Holiness Bhakti Purusottama Raj to please come. He came to Atlanta with Swami.Everyone Maharaj in 1980 or 81. Brahmachari. He came to the Morari Band rehearsal hall, and he was very happy.
Yes, I came here in 81. Okay, Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunnavadi Paschata. Yes, I have been coming to Atlanta since 1981. That time I remember Parampara Prabhu, Gokula Ranjana Prabhu, Murari Band. They used to play there. I do not know much about Prabhupada because I have not seen Prabhupada. But I see Prabhupada through his disciples. I have not seen the tree, but I have seen the fruits. Right? Fruits are the what we enjoy. And that is the glory. You recognize a tree through its fruits. You understand. And when I came, they were requesting me to come up, sit on the chair. But Prabhupada disciples, they do not understand. They do not understand. So the Prabhupada disciples, they do not understand how cooling it is, refreshing to sit at their feet. Very cooling. Because their association is very, very rare for us at present. After a few years, we will completely finish. And we are hearing something happened Prabhupada's times, 50 years, 60 years before. Sometimes I think each of Prabhupada's disciples should write a book. It will be like Chaitanya Charitamrita, Chaitanya Bhagavat after 50 years, 100 years. It will be regarded like that. And so, of course, that time people will read them books is one thing, and hearing from the lotus mouth is different. Many times I hear Sutta Prabhu's description of Prabhupada's pastimes. It's so nectarian, you'll forget everything. And now I see Spaniardi festivals has one kind of glamour before. Now, in many ways, glamour has reduced, but Prabhupada's disciples' presence, glamour of that is still maintained. It's main attraction, right? So many Prabhupada disciples, you see, somehow that they come to this place. And it's very nice to associate with them, to hear from them. This year during Gaur Punya festival in Mayapur, we arranged and invited all Prabhupada disciples so that they can meet each other. And it's so nectarian to hear from their mouth what happened 50, 60 years before, going to Navadip, buying this sweet, all these pastimes. We'll never hear, in future. Very interesting. So, you have the book. So, I just want to say, our brother Vilas Prabhu is here, who is really working day and night hard how to fulfill Srila Prabhupada's desire to build this temple of Vedic planetarium. All over the world, just traveling to fulfill Prabhupada's desire. And since last many years I have been contemplating, I discussed with a few other GBCs that how nice it would be if one gathering you do at Mayapur, inviting all Prabhupada's disciples from all over the world. See, Mayapur, we are building temple, but that property was bought by Prabhupada's disciples, their money. One interesting thing I see, one is there are many Prabhupada disciples that are still in ISKCON, good standing. They are out of ISKCON, in Gaudiya Math here, they are in good standing. There are some who have become karmi, not in good standing. But one thing I have observed, even if they have given up Krishna consciousness, they have not given up Prabhupada from their heart. Yes, Prabhupada is still living in their heart. Sometimes I feel strongly, because of that thing, the Prabhupada is still living in their heart, they will go back to Godhead. Irrespective of, they can adhere to all the principles or not, but Prabhupada is there within their heart. So it will be a great thing, Brajavilas Prabhu, after you complete the temple, bring all disciples of Prabhupada and offer this temple to their hand. It will be nice things. Temple of Vedic Planetarium ki. So now I have been told to speak something about Panyati festival. I don't know, in front of Maharaj. He is so learned. He speaks so eloquent Bengali. He is Bangladesh resident also for some time. To speak in front of him, it will be like a small child speaking to his father. But small child's the broken language speak to father, it is very palatable, is not it? So this festival, Chiradati festival, Panyati festival is a very unique festival. A festival of punishment, Danda Mahotsav. If somebody will invite, oh, we are having a nice festival, please come. What festival is that? Festival of punishment. How many will go for festival? So this is a unique festival of punishment. Huh? Yes, Nityananda Prabhu is Abadhu, something, all his behavior, his attitude, his way of talking, everything very unique. It's not good word to use it, abnormal. His pastimes are so sweet, and Nityananda Prabhu plays such an important role in your devotional life. Nitai Karuna Habe Braja Radha Krishna Bhave. Oh, that mercy of Nityananda. You can't reach Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Forget about reaching Radha Krishna. And that these pastimes exhibits that. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took sannyas, just planning to go to Vrindavan, then Nityananda Prabhu tricked him, brought him to Shantipur. He stayed 10 days there. Mother Sachi came, cooked every day for him. That time Raghunath Das, he went to meet his young boy. Raghunath Das was very blessed because that area, Chandpur area, Haridas Thakur came when Raghunath Das was a very small boy. And I read somewhere, just by seeing him, such a beautiful boy, Haridas Thakur became so happy. So that is how to get the blessings of the Vaishnavas. Sometimes we pray, oh Maharaj, please bless me. Or we catch hold of their feet, pull their feet, blessing does not come like that. It is not like that the sadhus have blessings in their Godrej Almira. You tell, okay, 1 kilo blessings, 2 kilo blessings. That would be very nice, but it is not like that. They are pleasing the devotees. Haridas Thakur felt very pleased. Raghunath Das was blessed. And he wanted to join Mahaprabhu, take shelter of lotus feet of Mahaprabhu. Mahaprabhu said, don't show this Markata Vairagya, monkey renunciation. Go back to your house, properly enjoy your family life. But secretly said, but one time will come, you come and join me also. That is what we do. When people come to that, we pass, no, you read, get a good job, this, that. But internally we want, you should come join ISKCON. So Mahaprabhu did the same trick. When time comes, you come. So then he went, someone was staying, but his mind was not there. Again and again running away to join Mahaprabhu. But he was not successful. His mother told his father, this boy has become mad, tie him in a rope. Father said, with which rope I'll tie him? They gave him married to a beautiful girl so that he will not run away. That is what in India they do. If some boy wants to become Babaji, then they put a nice girl married, so he will be bound, he will not become sadhu. That is common things happen in India. Then father said, by which rope can I bind him? We have opulence like Indra. Has beautiful wife like denizens of heavenly planets. That could not bind him. And which rope I can bind him? Finally, one day he came to know that Nityananda Prabhu has come on the other side of Ganga, Panihati, but he was living on the other side. Then he went there. Then he saw Nityananda Prabhu that day morning, along with the devotees, he went to Ganga, bank of Ganga, not with any purpose, he just went there. Then when Raghunath Das came, from distance he saw under a big banyan tree, a huge personality sitting, radiant like millions of suns, so effulgent. So he's sitting there. Nityananda Prabhu was very huge body. Lochan Das Thakur Das saying, while Nityananda Prabhu chants, dance and rolls on the ground, looks like sonar parvatajana dhulate lutai. As if a golden mountain is rolling on the ground. That is the description of. And when he saw Raghunath Das from far distance, he offered obeisances. So that is Vedic system. If you see a guru, a respectable person, from far distance, when first you see, offer obeisances. Even that person is not looking at you. Then second time you go close so he can see you, then again offer obeisances. Then you go more close, he can hear you. Namam Vishnu Pata, then offer obeisances. Says obeisances, then somebody informed him, Nityananda Prabhu, oh, Raghunath is offering obeisances to you. Nityananda Prabhu said, oh, you thief? You are avoiding me? Come here. And then he is calling, Raghunath was not coming. The Nityananda Prabhu went forward, brought him, put his head down and put his feet on top of his head. What is happening here? We are pulling the legs of devotees and Gurudev. Put on my head. But here Nityananda Prabhu is pulling Raghunath, come, I'll put my leg on your head. So this is supposed to be. We should please the devotees, the spiritual master in such a way. Spiritual master will feel blessed to put his lotus feet on our head. No? So that is the process. Then I'll give it. Then he said, I'll punish you. You thief, always staying away from me. So what punishment? Then he said, the punishment is you have to feed all my associates chipped rice and yogurt. That is the way the Vaishnavas they punish. During Gundicha Marjana, that during cleaning, no, Gundicha temple, some devotees, they would not clean properly. Just like today also we cheat, sometimes we don't engage. That time there are some people like that also there. So Mahaprabhu would say that okay, you clean, collect all the dots, gather, I will check and see who is cleaning how much, and whoever has gathered less dots, he will be punished. What punishment? He has to feed all the devotees. It's a unique punishment there. So Raghunath Das was very happy to get this danda punishment. So he immediately informed his father. So much chipped rice, yogurt, milk, they brought. Then they brought 200 clay pots, then 7 pots prepared. Milk with yogurt, chipped rice with yogurt, chipped rice with milk, chipped rice with the condensed milk, and all kinds of preparations. Chaitanya Charitamrita says that. But new Panihati has excelled the real Panihati festival. I see Panihat festival there. What Nityananda Prabhu is getting nowadays. But I see festival here. I don't think whole earthly planet that chief priest festival happening here anywhere happens like that. Actually, my Guru Maharaj, Jayapataka Maharaj, very enthusiastically he used to observe that chief priest festival. Very big way, thousands of people distributing chief priest. At one point he dropped and he started here. The first time I came, I really felt the chief priest festival is so vibrant, so nicely offered. Nityananda Prabhu must be personally coming here to release the chief priest here. Mexican chief priest, Italian chief priest, all varieties of chief priest. So then they prepared, they gave every person 2 pots, meal chief priest. And when this news spread, thousands of people came. Bengal, Mahotsav means the Utsav. Utsav means festival. Mahotsav means eating. Prasada, that is Mahotsav. And the news spread, thousands of people, many Brahmanas also they came. Bengalis are very fond of prasada. We will not find anywhere. In Calcutta, I have seen, we do khichdi distribution, big officers standing in line to get little khichdi. In Bengal, you give rice, dal, sabji. Where is the prasadam? Prasadam is khichdi. They have khichdi. Yeah, unique. Bengal is unique for prasadam. So they all came. Big Brahmana, all Bhattacharyas, they came also. Then they prepared. Then so many people came. There is no place in the field. They're standing their pots inside the water. People standing and mixing the chief rice, and they have got the Nityananda Prabhu. Then he brought all the Bhattacharyas, they put high raised platform. You see, Brahmanas, Mahaprabhus respect Brahmanas very much. Senior devotees.
Everybody move up, please.
Please come.
Move up a little closer.
Close.
See how close you can get to the lotus feet.
Yes. In Bengal, there is a saying, Jadhi hai sujan tetulu patai noijan. The good people, 9 good people can stay in the area of a tamarind leaf. The good people. So then, when everything is prepared, then Nityananda Prabhu, he meditated. And he brought Chaitanya Mahaprabhu from Jagannath Puri. Mahaprabhu came personally. Nobody could see. Few people could see. Then Nityananda Prabhu, everybody ready. Then Nityananda Prabhu took Mahaprabhu, walking through wherever devotees are there. Then he goes to one pot, picked up some chipped rice and feeding to Mahaprabhu. Jolna Jayapataka Maharaj was telling, it must be looking like this. When chipped rice, putting in air, disappearing, but people cannot see who is feeding. Then Mahaprabhu takes something, put in Nityananda Prabhu. Then they went around like this. Finally they all came and they started. And they're all enjoying Pulini Bhajan. Oh, in the meantime, that whose house was staying? Raghav Pandit. Raghav Pandit, he just came, Nityananda came with the devotee to see Ganga. But now he has not come back. Once prasad is ready, varieties of food stuff. Raghav Pandit, hey, I cooked food for you, and what are you doing here? No, I'll do pulling. I am a cowherd boy. I like, like this. Because he was Balaram, previous life was Balaram. In this way he enjoyed. The Mahaprabhu came, and all the student prasadam. They're all starting and eating and all enjoying, saying Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. This is a nice Pulin Bhajan took place there. Then Mahaprabhu, the 7 pots, 3 pots he gave to Raghunath Das. And 4 pots he distributed to everybody, his remnants. This is the blessings of Vaishnavas. By asking blessings, you don't get blessings. If we behave, our behavior, our devotional service will be so sweet, they will be pleased to put the lotus feet on our head. They will be pleased to give the remnants. No? So that's a vivid example. So Raghunath Das. Then Raghunath Das, night time, then he met, night time they went to evening, the big kirtan, nice prasadam. Then Raghunath Das personally met Nityananda Prabhu. Through some senior Raghav Pandit, he said, please appeal Nityananda Prabhu so that I can attend the lotus feet of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And he said, yes, you are blessed. And right after that, something happened, you read Chaitanya Charitamrita. How, in miracle way, Raghunath he escaped from there. That's why they give this example. Nitai bhajile kauru pave. Nitai bhajile kauru pave. Without the mercy of Nityananda Prabhu, no one can reach Gauranga Mahaprabhu, or to speak of reaching the lotus feet of Radha and Krishna. Raghunath Das came back to his house in some pretext. He left the house in midnight. 12 days walking from Calcutta to Puri, almost 500-600 kilometers, 12 days. Only 3 days he took little milk or something like that. Just imagine how much he should be inspired, addicted, to see, what eagerness would be in his heart, right? Nothing would stop him. Walking, running looks like. No eating, nothing. Then when he reached at Puri, the Mahaprabhu was very pleased that Raghunath has come. Then Mahaprabhu handed over Raghunath to Swarup Damodar. That's why he is known as Swarupa Raghu. He remained there. Actually, Chaitanya Charitamrita we were reading, all information Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami received from Raghunath Das Goswami. He had everything because he was with Mahaprabhu all the time. Then he told to Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami all the latter pastime of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu compiled by Sri Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami is actually given by Raghunath Das Goswami. And Raghunath Das Goswami stated that his father gave 400 rupees and 2 servants when he came to know Raghunath is there. So what Raghunath was using, he used to cook, invite Mahaprabhu once or twice a month and feed him. At one point he stopped feeding. The Mahaprabhu asked Govinda, what happened? Raghunath is no more feeding me. No, he is thinking, if I feed with my father's money, then I will be like my false ego, pride, I am feeding to Mahaprabhu. So he stopped. What is eating? So he is sitting in front of the temple. Whatever is left, when Pandas go, they give him it. Mahaprabhu kept quiet. And after some time, Mahaprabhu did not see Raghunath Das there. He asked Govinda, what happened? I don't see Raghunath. No, Raghunath thought, Raghunath is not, he's going back to Bhandara, free food distribution. Mahaprabhu very happy, oh, very good. Others sitting there and thinking, who is coming, who is putting on my plate, who is not putting on my plate. See, Mahaprabhu is really unique. What his contribution, Rupa Goswami, Sanatana Goswami, minister, prime minister, chief minister, king. His father was paying 25 lakhs gold mohar, gold coins. That was his tax collector, he was. And what he met? He met all these big people, beggar on the street. That was the power of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Vairagya Pradhan, Mahaprabhu Bhakta Jata Vairagya Pradhan, Jaha Dekhi Tushtahan, Gaur Bhagavan. Become very pleased when he see the renounced mood of his followers. Then he stopped that, he was going different Bhandara. One day he didn't go there. When Mahaprabhu went personally to see what Raghunath is doing. Then what he was eating, Jagannath Prasadam became rotten, they throw, the cow will not eat also. Raghunath will collect that, wash and wash and wash. And with that panta bhat, we call in Bengali, and Oriya we call pokhal bhat, rice mixed with water. And he used to eat that. One day it happened, Mahaprabhu reached there. Then Mahaprabhu took pamphlet, hey, what are you eating? Oh, Mahaprabhu is not befitting for you, don't eat. Hare, you are eating so tasty things, not inviting me. Then he sent him to Vrindavan. Afterwards, you know what happened to Raghunath. Raghunather Boydakajan Patharer Girais line draw on the stone. So this festival is very unique. You are all blessed. For now, the America leadership should see the whole America should come here for this festival. Unique festival because Master Nityananda. Nityananda did this he ate cheap rice 500 years ago. Now whole world is observing this. I go to Australia, everywhere Maharaj, they go to some pond, some lake, some river, cheap rice festival. Very interesting things happening. And Bedrasa has a great idea. He want to do Jagannath date in Navakalebar. You know Navakalebar? In Puri, every 12 years, 18 years, they change the deity. And we'll have 50 years change the deity. Navakalebar, big festival will happen. So invite all of them from today. they are planning 7-day program. We'll have Jagannath Katha. Our boy Sachikumar Prabhu. Sachikumar is here. I just published one book on Balaram, on Sri Mandir. Sri Mandir means 10 years it took to me. Everything in temple for Western temple is very good. You are not allowed to inside, but if you read that book, you understand everything what is happening. Every deity, every temple, every step, every tree. And though you are allowed inside the temple, I am sure you have not seen anything. You don't know what it is. So if you read this book, you don't need to go to Puri. But interesting, if you read this book, you like to go to Puri. Okay? We are having a special festival called the book called Sri Mandir. Only few books are here. And after long effort, just recently, Korupurnima time, I published a new book called Balaram. It's like Krishna's Balaram book. The first expansion of Lord Krishna speaks of Balaram Tattva. He is in spiritual world, how he prepared, how he appeared until he left the planet. Balaram Sahasra, holy names, and also how gopis, what sadhana they did to get Balaram as their husband. But few books are available outside on the book table. You can collect. Thank you so much. Jai Nipani Bharamati. Now Bedasa Prabhu will give a blasting lecture, explosive lecture.
Srila Prabhupada ki. If you can hear me, can you please raise all 4 of your arms? Shri Nityananda Ram ki. Shri Nityananda Ram ki. So I wanted to we have 3 more minutes before it's time for Arati. I wanted to request Braj Vilas Prabhu just take 1 minute. I'll put you on the spot. You have to come quick. Is
1 minute?
Yes, we give him 1 minute, see how that works. He has to give some teasers. He's been doing a fast for the next okay.
You will speak for only 1 minute of Brahma's time, okay?
I think he's going to glorify Vrindavan first.
Not Vrindavan. First Navadip, mercy, then you go to enter Vrindavan. You cannot enter Vrindavan without Navadip.
Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishkaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashkata Deshatarine Ajanulambitau Bujau Kanakavadatu Sankirtanaka Pitaro Kamalaya Dakshu Vishwambaro Dajabaro Yugadharmapalo Vande Jagat Priyakaro Karunavataro Karunavataro Hare Krishna Srila Prabhupada Hey! First of all, I am very, very grateful to all the Prabhupada disciples who are here, assembled here for the Panihati festival today. A very auspicious day today. just I told one of the devotee here to bring Lord Nityananda Paduka. I'm traveling with him all over the world, raising funds to build the temple which was predicted by him. And he told, please build my brother's temple. हमारा आशा ये है, हमारा भैया का मंदिर बनाओ. Please build my brother's temple. And this is what Srila Prabhupada wanted from all of us, to build this temple. And 2027 is the 50th disappearance of His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. On this 2027 very auspicious day, we wanted to offer this temple to Srila Prabhupada. Yes, Prabhupada, you have told us to cooperate on this one temple. We all cooperated and built this temple and offering it to you so that you can offer this temple to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as your personal offering. This is what we wanted to do, and this is why we are traveling all over the world and begging each and every one of you, if you have made a pledge, please complete your pledge. If you have not made a pledge, please make a pledge. We have our booth outside. And if you have made a pledge, complete your pledge, take another pledge. This is Danda Mahotsav. This is how Hare Krishna movement of ISKCON works. This is the actual punishment. If you make a pledge, it is eternal. You keep on making a pledge again and again and again and again. Because we have 365 days and we have 465 festivals. Practically every day is a festival here. And this is the biggest festival, building this temple. The largest Vedic temple ever built on this planet Earth. For Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, to establish him as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So on this very, very auspicious day, Lord Nityananda Prabhu Paduka is here. As Maharaj was saying, he put his head on Raghunath Das Goswami, and the Paduka is here. Definitely, we will put in each and every one of your head today. This is a mercy, compassionate. We will put in each and every one of your head. But remember, please build his brother's temple. Don't forget. Very, very important. Very important. For Prabhupada, we should do anything possible to make this happen on this 50th disappearance of His Divine Grace. A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so very much. Hare Krishna.
Srila Prabhupada ki, Sri Nityananda Rama ki. Shiksha, whenever you're ready, you just give us. Okay, 1 minute. So I wanted to also, on behalf of New Panihati Dham, we are so overjoyed with your presence, and it is truly a remarkable experience to be here with so many illustrious disciples of Srila Prabhupada, hearing the stories, the purity, the innocence, and the inspirations that they carry in their hearts. I mean, it feels, as Bhakti purusottama Maharaj expresses, that to be in the shelter of the fruits of Srila Prabhupada's purity and Srila Prabhupada's mission, it is extremely refreshing. I'm always very grateful whenever I get any quality time or any time to associate with any devotees. Balabhanta Prabhu was just sitting under the tent and just sharing his times with Prabhupada and how he's so inspired. And many of you know that he just recently had a physical challenge, and there he had a very unique experience. I wasn't here for his class, I was in the back picking up some trash, so I missed it. Not sure if he shared this story. But just to hear that he's here with us, and during his health challenge, he had experienced something extremely transcendental, is the word that he used. What it is to be in complete surrender in that spiritual realm with the lordships. So it's a big wake-up call for all of us, that as many Srila Prabhupada disciples are still around amongst us, we should try to see how to try and optimize the time that we have in this human form of life to try and get more and more of their association. So this is my meditation celebrating the 50th anniversary of Srila Prabhupada in ISKCON. And I found out that this temple was filled with Srila Prabhupada disciples. Every time I talk to any leaders in North America, they tell me. So Vas Prabhu in LA, he tells me he was here when Srila Prabhupada came. When you talk to Vaisheshika Prabhu, he was here when Srila Prabhupada came, and how it inspired them. So I would like all of you to please keep this meditation in mind, that Srila Prabhupada's mercy is still flowing, his shelter is still there, and we have this unique opportunity in this lifetime to somehow continue to seek and seep ourselves in the shelter and association of this incredible disciples of Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srila Pranihati Dham ki jai.
Gifts.
Gifts.
Yeah, Madhuna. Stay where they are, nobody move.
Sikhimayati Prabhu said nobody should move.
We need some room here. We need some room. No, don't sit up, but we need some room for the There's gifts for the Prabhupada disciples.
So you're coming with the gifts?
Yeah.
Before the Arati?
Right now.
Okay. Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Hari. Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Hari. Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Hari. Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Hari. Gaura 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 Hari. Gaura 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 Hari. Gaura 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 Hari. Nitai Gauranga Gaura Hari. Nitai Gauranga Gaura Hari. Nitai Gauranga Gaura Hari. Nitai Gauranga Gaura Hari. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga Gaura Hari. 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 Prabhupada ki, Shri Nityananda Rama ki. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare hands up, please. Nitai, Nitai, Gaur Hari. Krishna Hare
We need everybody, please sit down, and we need at least about 10-15 minutes of your time. Can I ask everybody, please, we cannot miss the most important part of this festival. So I'm requesting, please sit down. Anybody who's outside, we should have devotees to come here. Ganga! this opportunity to welcome devotees from all over the country. And if you have come from out of the country, I'd like to welcome you all to this amazing festival. So today, I had the opportunity to speak to my Guru Maharaj. How many of you know His Holiness Jayapataka Swami? So he sends the blessings to all of you, and he also was telling me that how New Panihati Dham always is going to be better at the Panihati festival than anywhere in the world. So let's give a big New Panihati shout out so that Jayapataka Maharaj can hear. So all of your hands go up and let's say Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So let me just tell you also, this festival is the result of a lot of work, starting with all our donors. Let's give them a big round of applause. You may have given $1,000, $10,000, whatever amount. Every dollar counts. And this has been one of the best years from what I hear, Shweta. So let's give another big round of applause to all our donors. Most important, second most important is that this festival is nothing without volunteers. So let's give them a round of applause. And of course, let's give a round of applause to, there is Vedasara is running away. How many of you know Vedasara? Hey Veda, nobody knows you, come here. Okay, he disappeared. But anyway, if you saw someone picking up trash, that was Vedasara. So, he's cleaning the dishes today. Okay, let's give Veda a round of applause. And then the next thing I would want to tell you is, a lot of you volunteered selflessly. If you look at these beautiful pots, the pots was decorated. These three big pots on the bottom, not the top, the bottom, these pots were decorated by Geeta Priya. Where is she? Jai Shri Radhe. There is a Mataji, Jai Shri Radhe and Shri Vada Vallabha. Their daughter, Geeta, she did this. So let's give her a big round of applause. And I want to give a big round of applause. If you see these three dioramas, nowhere in the world they have done this. Nowhere. And the theme of this year is called Transcendental. It's a transcendental theme. So on my right, what you see is Lord Jagannath. This diorama depicts the actual pastime of Gauranga along with his associates chanting and dancing in the streets of the Jagannath Puri. And we are doing this on the occasion of 50th anniversary of Jagannath coming to Atlanta. So let's give a huge Jai Jagannath! And Mataji, Anita Mataji, if you are here, stand up. She did this by herself. And her husband, who are somewhere here, there, let's give her a big round of applause. And you know, she has spent hours and hours, and we have had a lot of talks on that. And I was literally 2 weeks ago, all she had done was Jagannath. I was worried. But she stayed up night and day and did this. So this is a labor of love. This is now up for auction. Okay? This is one of a kind. Never in your lifetime you will see this ever again. At least this pastime. If you saw last year, we had Jagannath Ratha Yatra. And if you look on the altar, we have got Ratha Yatra cards on all the large pots. So I really want to see, should we stop the auction or you want to do something else? Yeah? Okay. So, Jayapataka Maharaj told me today, on Panyati Day, if you're honoring some other prasad, some other non-chip-rice things, then he said it's not a good idea. You must honor these prasadam, especially the ones that is prepared, the chip rice. So we have 4 different kinds we have got this year. Kheer, made with love, kheer, and yogurt, salty. We have 7 countries represented. Gujarati, South America, Italian, American, Bengali, and we have Chinese. And then, what else did I forget? No. What else did I forget? South Indian. I'm South Indian, duh. I forgot. So, yeah. So we have 7 countries and 7 different representation. This year we added a new flavor, South American. And on this middle, what you see is a pure labor of love. And it was a doll that's created by a Mataji who has never been a devotee. And created this beautiful Radha Krishna. And then at the bottom you see is Gauranga. It's an incarnation of Lord Chaitanya coming out of Radha and Krishna. That is what this is depicting. So the 2 people, let's recognize the 2 people. Who are they? What's the name? Ramya, Vani, and Ratnavali. So let's give those 3 devotees a round of applause. If you see the artwork, there's a peacock, Gauranga, and then coming out of the effulgence of Lord Krishna and Srimati Radharani. And then this one on this left, what you see is the transcendental ocean of Lord Krishna. He is in that casual ocean with all the planetary systems. And there is, if you see there, Lord Krishna lying down with his consort and a ray of sunshine. And this is like, that's what I was trying to say, the theme is transcendental quality. So the person who did this, all single-handedly by herself, was Joshna Madhukar. Can you stand up? That is a pure lay, and she even has copied her sari in the same color. So there you go, you can't forget it. So she did this. All I did was, I said, I want to see this, and I give them a picture. And they make this into reality. So we really have to understand that these, I would like us to, we are going to auction only 3 pots this year. This pot, and this pot in the middle, and that's it. The 3 pots we're going to auction. The rest of the pots, we will distribute just as soon as we do that. Each one of you, if you're sponsored, you'll get a pot. It can be a kheer, yogurt, or salty, or something called NC. What does NC means? Nityananda Chaitanya? It is called non-chip rice. So there will be a new type of offering we are doing. So let's go ahead. Do you want to say anything before I start the auction? Okay. Bhakti Purusottama Maharaj has flown all the way from Mayapur. Let's give him a warm Paniyati welcome. Hare Krishna Maharaj, welcome to Atlanta. You want to say anything? Oh, Maharaj is going to buy all 3 pots. I'm just
You give me all these 3 pots. Yes, I can see, as I said, I have been coming here for the last 30 years. If other things are not improving, at least pots are improving nicely. I have never seen such a decorated pots before. It's very unlearing pots. And all the smalls you distribute like that?
No, they have sponsored.
Oh, only sponsored.
I think it's time we do the auction quickly and then we distribute.
Yeah, this is a very unique concept been introduced by His Holiness Jayapataka Maharaj long before, and she is the main person for these things, and she is very good in speaking on this also. So it will be very nice that actually this is a trick no, to attract you to render service to Lord Nityananda Prabhu. So please take advantage of this. Thank you so much. I hope you can lift this. This is very inside. What is there?
Chip rice.
Oh, chip rice. Oh, I thought soil or mud is there. Chip rice, very good. I hope whoever will get it, it can carry these things. Nice, very beautiful.
So, having said that, first of all, I want to open up this Dandavat pot for auction. We're going to start the auction. I'm seriously telling you, you'll never find this ever again. This is a one of a kind that you can display in your house. So we normally, 1 year I got $7,000 for it. So we're going to start the auction at $2,000. So can I get anybody who's interested in this pot for $2,000? Who is interested? Last year also, we did a very special pot. So this year, can I get someone who is willing to take this pot? Come on, I'm sure you all have deep pockets. Anybody? So we'll chant Hare Krishna for 10 times and then we'll wait for you to think and your mind. Let's see who wants to sponsor this pot for Dandavat pot. Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo. Let's get everybody, come on. Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo. Do I have anybody for 2,000? Are you seriously telling me you're not thinking this is not worth $2,000? Anybody? Let's take a bid. What is the bid anybody would want to start with? Anybody want to start with a bid? Anybody? Haribol? Yeah, he's going to stand here all day. Is anybody interested to take a bid on this? Let's do one thing. Let's do this as fast as we can because it's going to take a long time. We have a lot of pots to distribute and everybody, I think, are hungry for chip rice, if I'm not mistaken. Anybody? This is the first year I haven't gotten a bid yet. Mukherjee? Yes?
$1,000 maximum.
$1,000, okay? We can take $1,000 for any one of them. So we can, which one you want? This one, Jagannath? Or you want Radha Krishna? Okay, I have $1,000. Yes, Radha. $2,000! Let's give a round of applause. Yay! We have $2,000. Anybody else? She wants Jagannath. Okay, who else can beat $2,000? $2,000? Going once? $2,000? Going twice? Okay. Oh, yes. No, I will get that. I want to finish this. $2,000 going 3 times. So, can you come here and take a blessings from Maharaj? Let's move on to this Dandavat part. Okay, Srini, tell me. $4,000. $2,000. All right, $2,000. Come on in. Amit and the kids. Okay. It's not. I can lift it. No, I tricked you. The chip prize is in all the small pots. The big pots is the no chip prize. Let's give them a big, big round of applause. Haribol! separately and then take the pot separately. The next pot is the middle one here. Dandavat, we have $2,000. Do I have $2,500? Do I have, hey, watch it, be careful, delicate. That's my grandson, Neil. Let's give him a big round of applause. Hi, be careful. Okay, be careful. Be careful. Okay, $2,000. Do I have $2,500? $2,000 going once? $2,000 going 2 times. $2,000 going. Yeah. Oh, you want to do who? He wants to sponsor? Oh my God, Neil. Hi, baby. You want to do it?
Come on, Chitra.
Go tell Nani. Go say I want to go.
I'm not bad.
I want to pay.
I don't want that.
Yes, you do. There you go.
Okay. Neil wants to do for what? 2,500, Neil?
Yes, Nani. Yes.
Yeah, Neil is bidding 2,500. All right, let's give a big round of applause to Neil and Jay. Both are my grandkids, by the way. I am a little grandma here. Okay, all right, Srini. $2,500 going once. $2,400 going twice. Yes. $3,000. Let's give a big round of applause. Okay, Neil, it's $3,000. Do you want to do more? More? $3,250? $3,250. Come on, don't lose to a little kid. Srini, $3,500? Okay, $3,500. Okay, Neil, you got competition with your uncle. Oh, he said $4,000. Veda, my grandkid Neil is bid now. $4,000 for this Dandavat pot. Haribo! Okay, sweetie. Okay. 4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. And so. Okay, Chitra, Leka. Neil and Chitra, Neil, come here, baby. Come and take the blessings from Maharaj. Can you please give blessings to my grandkids and my daughter? Yeah, of course. Somebody has to help my daughter. She cannot carry that anything at all. Give. He's a little OCD on birds. Let's give the 2 kids and my daughter a big round of applause. Haribo. Can somebody help Chitra with the pots? Who's going to help? Can you help with the diorama? Hold on. That Mataji will take the diorama. You can help with the pot, okay? Okay, the last pot, Srini, now. You got this one. Joshna Mataji did this. Madhukar's wife. Come on, shall I start this with 2,000? Srini, don't lose the opportunity. This is a beautiful, you want to come and feel it? You can come and feel it.
We are doing this one.
Okay, this is the last auction for today. Then everybody can line up after the auction and get your pots, starting with the large, then medium, and then small. Please don't crowd here and say, I want this, I want this. It is very difficult. We will give everybody your pots. Just come by and take your large, then you take your medium and small. So, who wants to take a bid on this? Can we have a bid on this last one? This is for Radha Krishna. Okay, what is the bid you want to start? I can start it. I'm starting with $1,000. So, who wants to do 1,000? $1,000? Yes? Who is willing to take this for $1,000? Lakshman Ram? Do I have a bid for $1,000? Srinivas Prabhu, $1,000. Net. Do I have 1,500? 1,500. 1,500? Haribo, 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 Haribo. Okay, $1,000 going once, $1,000 going twice. Sold. Srini. People are getting tired here.
I think it is Jagannath Seva, limited.
Okay, Maharaj, would you give blessings? This is Srinivas, he has a limousine. He is the one who does all the limousine drives for the deities for the last 15-20 years. Where is your wife? Let's give your wife also a blessing. She's not come here. She did help with the Rath cart decoration. Yeah, you can lift this up like this. And this one. Let's give Srini and his wife a big round of applause. So now we are ready to distribute all the pots. So we will read out the names of the large. Hold on. Hey, give me the names of the large. So I'm going to read the large names first. Please come here. If you have a medium also, please come back for it. I'm only reading large. Can you start bringing the large? Hello, Haribol, put large here. So I'll read the names. Please come, pick up your large and you can leave. So Nishant Jain, Radha Sharanam, Brajeshwari, Krishna Das, Gopal Krishna Maharaj, Srinivas, Ananda Prabhu and family, Krishna Das and family, Kandaswami Mohan Das, Vishwanath Sarkar and family, Rick Shegar and Tanisha, Balabhadra Prabhu and family, Krishna, Satyabrata Prasad, Sukanta Biswas, Prema Manjari Mataji, Ilaya Raja, and Amit Tejas. Please come and get your pots now. Revati, pick up your pot, please. Go ahead and pick up and go. Only large right now.
If your name is mentioned, then you come and go and take the part.
Even a small pot. Yeah. Take and go, please. Those who are, you gotta go, keep moving. Those who are large, please come and take it. Please take your large pot.
Hare Krishna. These donors who are especially donated for the Rath Yatra festival, they have done a very big seva for Lord Jagannath. So I'd like to call
Riksha Shena Prabhu and family to come and get the part. Lalit Lalan family, if you are here, please come forward and take the part. Radha Krishna Prabhu, if you are here, please come and take the part. And then Vinod Sarman family, if you are here, please come and take the part. Then Raju and family, if you are here, please come and take the part. Dimple family and come and please take the part. Dev Shankar and family, if you are here, please come and take the part. Radha Vinod Prabhu, please come and take the part.
Those are large sponsors, please stay. Then we will go to the media. If you have sponsored a large, please take your part. Anybody else that is pending? Anybody else didn't get their part? If you sponsored a part, please come and get it. If you have sponsored a large one, please come and get it. Any more? Wait, don't give any more. Hello, wait. Now you move that and put the medium there, the large here. Let's now call the names for the medium parts. Binesh, Tejas, Rishikesh Mother, Jayashree, Usha Pillai, Revati Ramamurthy, Pooja and Pritam, Kalyan, Lava Jain, Damodar Prabhu, Gauracharan Karuna Maya Das, Ramanuja, Ashpur, Hari Mukherjee and Shiva Kumar. Please come and get your medium parts. Medium, Haribol. Start giving the medium, please. What do you need? Hey, you need to, I will give you, Prabhu. Please give the medium parts here. What do you need? What do you need? All the...
Sa Sadhutam Sadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Deva Sri Krishna Pada Sahajanamita Vishakha Visasa Vancha Kalpatarubhasya Vipasindhu Bhayevata Balidanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavyo Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamine Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Prasarine Nirvishesha Sunnavani Paschatra Kesavani Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So today is most auspicious day, Panihati festival. This year, interestingly, the Panihati Tithi and your Sunday, same day. Usually, Tithi is different, the celebration is different. This year is coincides together. That means you get more better result. On Tithi, give specific results. We do celebration on Tithi, special results. So through this festival, we see Nityananda Prabhu, His mercy is so merciful. And for us, our goal is to reach the lotus feet of Radha Krishna. They said, Nitai Karuna Habe Praja Radha Krishna. Without the mercy of Nityananda, we cannot reach Radha Krishna. But even if we get Nityananda mercy, we can't reach Radha Krishna without Gauranga Mahaprabhu. That's why it has been stated, Nitai Bhajile Gaur Pave. If you worship Nityananda, then you will get Gauranga Mahaprabhu. Nityananda is Balaram. Brajendra Nandana Dei Satsuta Hadasai Balaram. Balaram became Nityananda. But who was Balaram? Previous incarnation. Any of you can say? Lakshmana. In Ram Leela he was Lakshmana, the younger brother. Ram was elder brother. The elder brother become younger brother become elder. Extends. Because in Ram Leela, Ramchandra has to, he was Maryada purusottama, follow all rules, regulations, very strict, right? There's a difference between the Ram avatar and Krishna avatar is. In Ram avatar, he follow all rules, regulations very strictly. Krishna avatar, he breaks all rules and regulations strictly. There is Ram, Maryada purusottama, Krishna Leela purusottama, Mahaprabhu, Prema purusottama. The Ramchandra, Ram Leela, Ram, he stands straight, right? He looks straight, he speaks straight. And Krishna Leela, he stands curved, he looks curved, he talks curved. So Ram Leela, because Ram was elder brother, he to follow the rules, regulations, Pitru Satya, he has to follow, because his father has given words, so he has to go to jungle, he has to tolerate so many difficulties. Lakshmana did not like it. Why my brother has to go through this trouble? But at the same time, his younger brother, he can't instruct order elder brother, hey, cannot say like that. But if Lakshmana wants, my brother should not go this trouble. But because his younger brother, Rama is Maryada Purusottama, so he can't say anything. Then Lakshmana thought, oh, big mistake. Why I took birth as younger brother? Next time if at all I am going to come, I should come as elder brother. So that I can instruct him, I can rule over him. So that's why his desire was fulfilled. He came as Balaram, right? But Balaram came as Nityananda, complete different mood. Balaram was very angry, plow him so angry. That is Jamuna, Devi, she wanted Jamuna come. She did not come, she took his plow. And also something happened in Delhi also, no? He wanted Delhi, something happened. First Dinapur, he tilted the road. See, very the same person and becomes a Nityananda. What he did? The Madhai struck him with his clay pot. No, it's like the same personality, but different bhava. Bhagavan is ekameva adityam, ekava ditya nasti. Muslim people, one God. Christian people, one God. Yehudi, one God. Hindu, how many gods? 30 million, something. 33 koti. Only 33 million. The Hindus are so fond of God. That is not sufficient. If you go to India, so many new gods, these Prabhupada. Prabhupada saying, in Bangladesh and India, we have factory of Bhagavan. But actually, it's not like that. Our Veda says, ekameva adityam, ekavai ditya nasti. You see, there are different concepts about absolute truth. Nirishwarvada, no Bhagavan. Ekeshwarvada, one Bhagavan. Bahu Ishwarvada, there are many Ishwara. So, we think of Hindus, Bahu Ishwara. Muslim, one Ishwara. But it's not like that. Hindus, one Ishwara. But the difference is, we have many Ishwara. But above all Ishwara, who is there? Parameshwara, one Parameshwara. And also in between Ishwara and Parameshwara, there is one more Ishwara also. Between Ishwara, Parameshwara, there is Maheshwara. But all these concepts are not known to others. We have many Ishwara, we have one Ishwara also. And our Hindu Dharma is so liberal. Even if you accept one Ishwara, you are Hindu. Many Ishwara, you are Hindu. No Ishwara, you are Hindu. Who are the people that they don't accept any Ishwara but still they are Hindu? You know? No, Maya did accept. Sai Baba. No, Sai Baba, they are. You are Charvak. Charvak, we have 9 darsana in India. 3 Nastik and 6 Astik. Theistic, atheistic. These 3 Nastiks are Buddha, Jain and Charvak. Charvak, they don't accept God. They don't accept rebirth. Charvak says, enjoy your life. Runam krita khritam vivet javadevat sukham bhavet bhasmi bhutasat dehasa kudam punaragavana. Enjoy your life. Steal or borrow. But one thing Buddha is telling, even if he said steal or borrow, enjoy your life, he said ghritam pitta, drink ghee, not machli, not meat, drink ghee and enjoy your life, that was he said. So they like that. So actually, in our Sanatana Dharma, we have like this Ishvara. What is the meaning of Ishvara? Any of you know? So are you all Ishvara or not Ishvara? How many Ishvaras are here? None of you are Ishvara. You are all Ishvara. You are all controller. You are controlling your family, controlling your children, controlling your wife. Yes? No? Then Prabhupada saying that we are all Ishvara, but there are many Ishvara. Prabhupada said that we are many Ishvara. But Indra, Chandra, Varuna, they are Ishvara. They are controlling Vayu Devata, Agni Devata, they are Ishvara. Then above them Maheshwara, Lord Shiva. Then above them Parameshwara. Then above them Paratpara Parameshwara. That is Krishna. Paratpara Parameshwara. So, we also believe in one Bhagavan, but Anadi Ananta Rupam, since time immemorial, he has unlimited forms to release, unlimited rasa or bhava. So that's why you see Ram Lila in one form, one mood, Krishna another mood, but same personality. And Nityananda Prabhu is completely different. It's Audarya Bhava, Udar. Ram Lila, he is Maryada Purusottama, Krishna Lila Purusottama, and Gaura Mahaprabhu, Prema Purusottama. Aishwarya Bhava, Dwaraka Aishwarya Bhava, Vrindavan Madhurya Bhava, and Navadip, what Bhava? Audarya Bhava, Udar. Is very Udar. Chira Adadata Nijabhukta Vitam Suprema Nama Mritamattu Taram Apa Marada Pitataram. Very Udar. He gives to everybody. Nityananda Prabhu Abadha Karuna Sindhu Katya Mohana Ghare Ghare Bule Prema Amiyar Baan. Abadha Karuna Sindhu that is stuck in spiritual world. Nityananda Gauranga Mahaprabhu, the middle canal. Ghare Ghare Bule Prema. Then spread house to house. Amiyar Prema Amiya. Prema Amiya means nectar. Baan means flood. Flood of nectar of Prema, Mahaprabhu. Everywhere, all over the world. In material world, 1 minus 1 equal to how much? 0. But in Vaikuntha, 1 minus 1 equal to 1. Om Purnamadha Purnamidam Purnat Murnam Udajate Purnasa Purnamalaya Purnameva. How nice it would be if you have one mango, you eat, one mango still there. It will be invited like that. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu case, 1 minus 1 equal to 2. Yes, that quality is there. It will be double. So if you have one bucket full of water, has a quality, more you take double. You take 1 lot of water, what will happen? It will overflow. Right? Same thing happened. Mahaprabhu brought that Abadha Karuna Sindhu. He brought to Mayapur Navadip Dham. And more they are distributing, doubling. So that Premier Banna came to Bombay, Middle East, London, Europe, all the up to America. So Nityananda Gauranga Mahaprabhu, this is the speciality that Gaur Nityananda Prabhu, they brought something he was never given before. And he brought something, nobody knows what it is. That's why Brahma Durlabha Vastu Sabakare Jache. Jache means he. Jache means he offers, nobody asking. See, this is the beauty of Gaur Nityananda's magnanimity. Before, all Muni, Rishi, Yogis, they go to God, right? God, give me this, and God gives. But Gaur Nityananda Prabhu came, nobody goes to get anything from him. Because they do not know what they have brought. So that's why what they have to jache, means they have to offer. Nobody will ask, they will offer. Not only they will offer, the people will run away. Then he has to run behind him. Hey, where are you going to take Krishna Prem by force? That's why always I tell all the Indians, you have come here to make money. But Mahaprabhu Nityananda is so merciful, he is running behind you. Hey, where are you going? Take me here. So Mahaprabhu said, he's Senapati Bhakti Srila Prabhupada. Otherwise we would not get all these thousands of Indians in America. What would be our situation? And all of this, look at last year, right? So America is like a Timingala, like whales. It's devoured everything. But how people's life got saved? We got saved from both sides. You got saved from Western culture. My Guru Maharaj from America, when I say Western culture, American culture, America there is no culture. Don't say American culture, there is no culture. And one thing, we are saved from Hindus also. Concept of Karma Kanda, Jnana Kanda. If we would be there, we would get lost with that also. Like thousands of people are lost. They think we are great. This puja, that puja, are all lost. We would not understand the essence of all the Vedic knowledge. So that is magnanimity. Nityananda Prabhu. He appeared in Ekachakra village. How many of you have been to Ekachakra? Beautiful place. If you go now, till it's like Vrindavan. There is soil, that water, everything is so nice. And Ekachakra Dham. Nityananda Prabhu's father, Harai Pandit, is another good name also. Mother Padmavati. And Padmavati, Harai Pandit's marriage is very interesting. Padmavati is daughter of Mukut Narayan, one king, kind of Brahman king, Jamindar. So Padmavati, Nityananda's mother, was growing. And Padmavati's mother became very worried. Why don't you get a good boy for her to get married? But Mukut Narayan, her father was not giving any importance. One day, Mukut Narayan's wife shouted at him, "What are you doing? Why don't you arrange marriage ceremony for my daughter?" And father became very angry. "Okay, tomorrow morning, whomever I see first, I'll give my daughter to him." Mother got very worried. "Arey Baba, who will see, who knows?" So he went to sleep. Next morning, when he woke up, through the window, he saw this Harai Pandit was plucking the flowers. Okay, take Padmavati with you. This is how the marriage took place. And there's a Padma Pakur also in Ekachakra. That Mukut Narayan, he donated this pond to Harai Pandit. That pond is still there. And that water is so sweet. I personally have experienced. Any stomach problem, you drink that water, stomach will be, all disorders will be disappeared. Like that. And Nityananda Prabhu, he appeared there. He must be 7th or 8th son. 7 children. And Sachi Mata, how many children Sachi Mata had? 7 daughters, they died. 8 daughters died. 9th one was Vishwarup. 10th, Nimai Pandit. How many children? 10. How many of you have 10 children? Raise your hand. How many? How many of you have 10 children? No. 9, 8. In my family, we are 4 brothers, 4 sisters, 8 children. How many? 7, 6, 5, 4. Jai Hari Bol, 4 children. No 4? Jai, good. 3, few more something. 2. See, where are we now? There are some Muslim people, they say, we don't have to preach Muslim Dharma. We don't have to do anything. Because each Muslim They have 5, 10, 20. Good or bad? We Hindus say, oh, there are so many children are good. Good, they say, ये Allah का मेहरबानी. Who am I to stop it? And that is our culture. According to our scripture, if you have one child, means you are barren. Yes. Unless you have 5, 6 children, it's not a family. And if we don't do birth control, then what will happen? We'll be extincted automatically, isn't it? We'll be extincted, birth control, then abortion, and this has become so prominent among our community, most sinful activities. Nityananda Prabhu, in childhood time, he would play. What was his play? Football, volleyball, game, smartphone game. His play was, he would bring all the children and teach them how to do drama from Puranas. Vamanadeva appearance, Krishna appearance, Ram Leela. And people would ask, such a small boy, how did you know all these things? They would ask her, Nitai, how did you learn all these things? Then would reply, I have to learn. He said, all my I play always like this. But village people, they don't understand what he's talking about. He said, it is my play, why you have to learn these things? One day, he was doing Ram Leela. There he took part of Lakshman role. He teach everybody in advance which role what to do. And there was one pastime, got that, who shoot that arrow? Indrajit, Megha, Indrajit, So one boy playing Indrajit, so that he shoot this arrow, Nityananda Prabhu in the mood of Lakshman fainted. And when he fainted, he is not walking up. So all the children saw him, they thought maybe he died. They started crying. Then message went to Padmavati and Harai Pandit. They came, Nita is gone. All crying. So many people are surrounded. Then one person said, yes, I have heard, I have seen once in one drama, Jatra drama, one person was playing the role of Dasarath. And when Ramchandra, playing Ramchandra went on Banabas, arrest, that person died. They were talking like this. And somebody said, no, Lakshman, if you bring that leaf, Visallakarani leaf from Gandhamartan, he will be okay. Then all the children, they remembered, yes, Nitya has told us like that. So all arrangement was done. Already the Hanuman supposed to go on. Because they thought Nitya died, so they were crying, they forgot what they said. The Hanuman is sitting, and Hanuman went. So villagers went to see what is happening. And there is one boy waiting under the tree, a demon, the sadhu farm. Then Sadhu farm said, oh, you have come to my place, please take some fruits, go take bath in this pond. Ravana had arranged, So he went to this, Hanuman went to the pond, and one boy, since she hiding under the water, putting her lotus leaves, hiding, the Hanuman will come. Then they are fighting. Then he brought this leaf, they put it to Nityananda's nose, he came back to life. This was Nityananda's pastimes. So 12 years he was there. This Harai Pandit, whole village they loved so much. And one day, one Sadhu Baba came, sannyasi came. And that time the Grihasthas were very fond of serving the Sadhu Baba sannyasis. And that time Sadhu Baba sannyasis were very much different than present sannyasis. That's why present Grihasthas, they see Sadhu Baba sannyasi, they get very scared. Now Sadhu Baba conquers some money. But before it was not like that. Whole night they are discussing Krishna Katha. So morning time, the sannyas will leave. Then Harai Pandit asked, oh, what service I can do for you? You are sure you have to do some service for me? Yes, please tell me. I am doing Tirtha Jatra. I am alone nobody to help me. So you give your eldest son Nityananda with me. Huh? Nitai? Or you are not asking for my son, you are asking for my life. How can I give him? Previous time, how people would decide what to do, what not to do. They refer to Puranas. What ideology had been established. Then he thought, I must give my son because that Vishwamitra can, Rama and Lakshmana, they are very young, Dasharatha did not want, because Vishwamitra can, so Dasharatha can, so I must give my son. One lesson we have to learn from this, that how, what we do, what we not. Tasmat Shastrartham Karja Vyavasthitam. They refer to scripture. Scripture says, okay, I will do that. That's it. Then he said, yes, now I have decided I will give my son. But the son is not only belongs to me. He belongs to his mother also. I have to get his permission. Then he went to Padmavati. Now Sadhu Baba asking, so what should we do? But Padmavati said, no, my son, no. He said, whatever you want, that is my desire. Just see the wife. What kind of wife? Huh? How dedicated she is. The son will become Babaji. She is not worried. You are my husband. If you decide, that's my desire. This is family life. Wife follow husband, husband follow scripture. Perfect, right? Now otherwise both are accusing each other. Husband says, my stree is not following me. Stree says, is not following Purana. What can I do? This is situation has been like incompatible situation. But previously, it's all compatible, all in line. He said, yes, whatever your desire. They both decided, yes, take 12 years. How many parents will give like this? In India, we are doing youth preaching. The parents, they are taking us to the court, maybe court case. They are putting in the media, they are crying. Some mothers, they come to Mayapur, some boys, they join mother infant like this. Oh, I will die if you don't come back to our house. They like that. And what happened next day? The sannyasi will take Nityananda Prabhu. Then sannyasi holding the hand of Nityananda, walked out of the house. Harai Pandit, Padmavati following to see up. Going, walking. Nityananda said, okay, I am going to stay behind. No, I am little behind. And okay, stay at one point. No, you have to stay behind. No more with us, with me. Then Harai Pandit is standing there. This Ekachakar area is unique. The village is very far from each other. No? So then Harai Pandit, Padmavati looking, the sannyasi holding hand of Nityananda, Nitai, walking. All the way up to Harai Pandit is looking until he cannot see anyone Nityananda. Or when Nityananda disappeared, then Harai Pandit, Nitai, fell down, unconscious. Senseless, he became senseless. And when he came back to sense, for 1 month, no eating, no drinking. And he left body. This is what happened to Dasarath. Same Dasarath has come now. When son left, our father, mother leave body? No. My father, mother worried. I took care of you, I maintained you, spent so much money for your education, you should get a job, take care of me. That is our relationship. We will never our father, mother will die. That does not happen. Fortunately, I have seen young boys, they join ISKCON. Initially, parents are very inimical to ISKCON. Then after some time, they understand, very good. Then I see the parents are sitting there with Japamala also. Many families, many youths, and the parents, they become devotee also. Then when he left, actually it is many villagers, they left their village. Then how can we survive? Now Nitai is not here in this village. This is so, Harai Pandit used to love Nityananda Prabhu so much, it's written that wherever he would go for doing pujari work, for farming, he will take Nitai with him. Nitai should go in front of him. If for any reason he goes little behind, then 10 times he will look, where is Nitai? That was attachment that he had. But when he came, Sadhu Baba asked him, okay, I donated this to you. Our big donors, they will give you 10 lakhs rupees, but my son, don't give it. Many people they come, Maharaj, I have 3 acre land, please take it, build a temple. I said, who will maintain the temple? Can you give your eldest son? And Babaji also to take care of the temple. No. Take my land, take 10 lakh rupees, your son I will not give. That Nityananda left. That Sadhu Baba, the Sadhu took him all over India, all tirthas, everywhere. Then finally he reached Vrindavan and he waited there until Mahaprabhu appeared. Mahaprabhu started his Sankirtan movement. Mahaprabhu started Sankirtan movement. One day Mahaprabhu, every day the devotee come to meet Mahaprabhu. One day Mahaprabhu said, I saw a dream, very interesting dream. What dream? I saw huge chariot, Taladhwaja chariot. On top of the chariot there is a very huge personality sitting there, wearing blue cloth, blue turban, and one plough and one club also. The chariot came in front of my house and he had one ring, not 2 rings. Balaram has 1 ring, Nitai had 1 ring. That is a huge, another long story also. Why he has 1 ring, what about another ring? Then that man said, is this Nimai's house? Is this Nimai's house? 10, 20 times he asked. Then Mahaprabhu said to devotee, then I came out. Then I asked, oh Mahasaya, dear sir, who are you? Where have you come from? Then he said, oh, I am your elder brother. With few days you will understand everything. Then my dream broke. Then Mahaprabhu said, just see, some big Mahatma is coming. Then after 2-3 days he told devotees, please go search for that big Mahatma. Where is he? And devotees went searching. They came back. Mahaprabhu could not find anywhere. Went all over the place, nowhere. Mahaprabhu said, hey, you are going to search that person to your eyes? You cannot find him. Unless I saw you, you cannot find him. Then Mahaprabhu said, I will go with you. With Kirtan they started. Nityananda Prabhu had come few days before and he was staying nearby Nandana Acharya's house. Then when Mahaprabhu reached the Kirtan, then they saw in the veranda, a big person is sitting there like this. Big person sitting there. Then Mahaprabhu looking at Nityananda. Nityananda looking at Mahaprabhu. Nobody saying anything. Devotees do not understand what is going on. Then Mahaprabhu told somebody to chant a mantra, something like that. Then he chanted a nice mantra describing about Krishna. Then Nityananda Prabhu got so much ecstasy. He jumped from there. And Kirtan, chanting, dancing, and Nityananda Prabhu was jumping so high and falling down. Everyone got scared, the bone will break into pieces. Then 10-20 people jumped on him to catch hold of him, to control him. Nityananda, who can control Nityananda? It's Balaram. Balaram's expansion of Balaram is Ananta Sesa. He has so much ball, strength. He is holding the whole universe on his head, he does not recognize. The Balaram is so much, about 20 people will do to him. Nobody controlled. Then Mahaprabhu went. Then Mahaprabhu picked him up, put on his lap. He cooled down. Cool down. Then all the devotees, they see, wow, so beautiful. It's very interesting. There is something opposite thing happening here. What is opposite? Who is Nityananda? Ananta says. Who is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? Vishnu. So Vishnu lying on Ananta sir. Now ulta. Ananta is lying on Vishnu is lying. Then they had kirtan, then with kirtan they went to Sriva's house. Sriva's house they went. Oh, no. Then Mahaprabhu asked Nityananda Prabhu, where have you come from? Who are you? Please tell us. Then he said, I was doing Tirtha. I went to many temples, I didn't see Krishna anywhere. Then I asked the local people, where is Krishna? Then they said, Krishna has gone to Navadip, doing Mahamsankirtan. That's why searching for you, I came here. Then they went to Srivas Thakur's house. Then Gauranga Mahaprabhu, they closed the door in the deity room. They entered the deity room. And all the devotees are outside. There Mahaprabhu showed him some form, Chaturabhuja, Sarabhuja form. And they were discussing, and people would hear what is they discussing. So Mahaprabhu said, don't reveal all these things. So this is how Nityananda Prabhu, he joined Hare Krishna movement of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Then at one point, he went to Vrindavan. Nityananda Prabhu. In Govardhan, there's a cave. So Nityananda Prabhu went to the cave. Then he screamed, Sridham, Sridham. Then from the cave, one person came, very tall person. Then Nityananda Prabhu, Sridham, you come with me, we go to Navadip. The Kanai has come, or the Nimai. I am Balai. Then Sridham said, you Balai? You don't look like Balai. I am a Kaliju. Actually, they say, I haven't read any book, they say, the upper Juk, they're playing a game, hide and seek. Sridham went to hide and seek, then he was sleeping there. Now he woke up. No, you don't look Balaram, Balai. Yes, I am saying Balai. It's Kaliju, that's why it looks like this. You don't believe me? So he said, I don't believe, I'll test if you are Balai or not. Test me. Then Sridham said, that time with a running competition, nobody can catch me. Only Balaram can catch me. Can you catch me? But Nitai is like our size, you know. But he's tall like palm tree, long palm tree, long run, he will fast, run very fast. Nitai said, yes, you start running. And Sridham started running. Big steps, running, 4 times running, then Nityananda caught a hold of him. So, now you believe I am Balaram? Yes, Balaram. So let us go, Navadip. Then Sridham said, how will you go? People will kill me, they'll think I'm a ghost or something, so tall person. How can I go? Then Nityananda Prabhu, he took his plow, he put on his shoulder and pulled him down and made same size. Same thing Balaram has done also, right? Balaram, he went to Raivata king to Brahmaloka to find out who is suitable bride. And Brahma was having some entertainment program. Bhajan, Kirtan, dance, whatever it is. She was waiting for some time. Hu Gandharva, Ha Gandharva. They were dancing and chanting. Balaram came, Brahma came. Then he said, what you want? Now you want to please suggest, you need a bride for this girl, Revati. Hari Baba, you have come here, so many yugas passed there. All the family members, everything gone. No, please tell. Then Brahma said, oh, now the Upper has come, Balaram is there, you go there. Then Kukudmi king, he came with his daughter to Anartha, the Dwaraka area is called Anartha. Came to Balaram, said, you please accept. Brahma said, accept my daughter. And Balaram says, I will accept your daughter, but your daughter is so tall from previous yugas, you know, and 3 times more taller than me. So how can I marry? No, you have to do something. Balaram did the same thing also. He took his plow and put down also, but same size. So this is that person, he became Abhiram Thakur. Have you heard his name? Many interesting pastimes, Abhiram Thakur. Then Abhiram Thakur went to Malini, very nice. All these pastimes are very, very nice, interesting. Then now it's 5 or 6 o'clock, so you have to go take prasada, go to your house. So like this is Nityananda Prabhu, so merciful. Nitai Karuna Have. Gaur Nityananda was so merciful. So that's why you should read Chaitanya Charitamrita, Chaitanya Bhagavat, Brajandanandana Jai Satshuta, Balaram Hoila Nitai. Recently I published a book on Balaram. Balaram, the first expansion of Lord Krishna, Tattva, pastimes, glories and worship. So only few copies are there if you have not received. And Narasimha book also. Narasimha book is there? No, not finished. Only Radharani book, how many? Radharani book is there. Huh? Ki? Radharani. Radharani part 1, part 2 is there. Very unique books. If any of you want, please you can collect. Jai Nityananda Prabhu ki, Gaur Nitai ki, Madan Mohan ki, Jagannath Vasudha Devi ki, Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari Om. Thank you.
Srila Prabhupada ki.
So we're really thankful that Maharaj has come for this Panihati festival. You heard him in the morning, now you heard him here, and tomorrow Maharaj is having also program in different devotees' home. And I think tomorrow in the evening there is a program, small program, and then I think around 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. there will be a bigger program in it's in Swami actually. So Maharaj basically his base is in Mayapur and he preaches around India and all other places also. He has many zones also. He's a GBC member and he's from Orissa and he wrote very nice, so many beautiful books. He has Radharani, now Jagannath, Balaram. There's a book called Final Call, Death, and there's also Jagannath Mahatya, Navadik Dham Mahatya. Many nice books he has written. So if you're interested, you can come and see. Sometime I have those books on the table. Every Sunday I set up, you can come and get them. And if you get now, Maharaj will give autograph on those books. And you can get the book from Maharaj directly. And tomorrow, because the program is in Nishinga temple, Lakshmina, so there will be a Narasingha Katha. So if you have time, please come. It's 6 to 8 p.m. So there will be a Katha, there will be Kirtan, and then there will be also, if you have any discussions, if there will be prasad, nice prasad they will make. If anybody has any questions, you can ask Maharaj. Huh? Okay. You can ask few questions in a few minutes. I'll think at 6:30 actually.
Where is the temple, Prabhuji?
Huh?
Swami.
Swami, there is a Lakshmi Narasingha temple. So Maharaj will be giving a lecture there.
Shopping center, no?
Petal Brothers. Yes, it's within the complex of Petal Brother Plaza. Okay? It's called Lakshmi Narasingha temple. You can go there. So you have anybody has any questions? Only the Mataji. How many questions? Let me see. Okay. She has questions.
Why did you ask stress?
She's asking, Abhiram Thakur has a unique quality. If somebody claims that he is Bhagavan or he is Mahapurush, something like that he will go and offer obeisances. And if he is not real Bhagavan or Mahapurush, he will die. The date bends, salagrams like cracks into pieces. He has a strange quality. Sometimes I think if nowadays if Abhiram Thakur would come, it would be very nice. All these false Bhagavans You know, offer obeisances. He went to offer obeisances to Virchandra, Nityananda Prabhu's son, Virchandra, because he's Vishnu. Nothing happened to him. He went to offer obeisances to Gopal Guru. You know Gopal Guru in Jagannath Puri, there's a Mahaprabhu. Then they all came to know Vaishnavas. Abhiram is coming. Because Abhiram could hear Gopal Guru, a great person, this, that. Oh, how great I will see him. He came to offer obeisances. All Vaishnavas started to cry. Now Abhiram is coming, he'll offer obeisances. Gopal will die. Then Mahaprabhu put tilak or something like that. He said, no, he will repeat. Nothing will happen to him. So, and in Bankura now, there's deity that blesses like that also. Then, why he has this quality, I don't know. But he has this unique quality. And he used to play flute. Flute was like 30 feet or something long, flute, bamboo. And he also married Malini, very interesting lady. Very interesting lady. She was baby girl, then she was floating in the river, got stuck somewhere, then grown up, then got married. Then they invited all Vaishnavas to take prasadam. Malini was serving to make understand who is this Malini. That's the first time she was carrying water, like not to serve. Then they had the bell, kumut, and wind blew, take away. Blown away, then Malini manifested 2 extra arms, bringing the cloth back. And everybody could see, oh, she's not an ordinary lady. So like very interesting last times. That Krishnagar, that the place, Khanapur Krishnagar, the deities are there, his place is there. Any other questions or comments? I thought it's 6 o'clock you have a question.
Yes, Hare Krishna Maharaj. Maharaj, you mentioned that there is a Paramatma and Ishvara Paramatma and Krishna is Para Paramatma. So who is the Paramatma? Is Vishnu or Ishvara is like
No, Ishvara means a controller. Each of us we put one kind of Ishvara, mini Ishvara. Then Ishvara means controller, the Devatas. They are also Ishvara in one way, Vayu Devatas. Then above all Ishvara is Maheshwara, Mahadev. Then above Mahadev is Parameshwara. So Parameshwara, Ram is what? Ishvara or Parameshwara? Narayana is Parameshwara. Then Krishna has a unique position. Like Rama Bhagavan, Narayana Bhagavan, Narasimha Bhagavan, but Krishna? Swayam Bhagavan. Ekala Ishvara Krishna are Swayam Bhagavan. In the same way, Krishna is Parapara Parameshwara Bhagavan. You are saying about Paramatma. You see, Krishna is in Golok Vrindavan. He manifested as 3 Paramatma. One is Mahavishnu, Paramatma with whole cosmic manifestation. Then Garbhodaksha Vishnu, Paramatma of this Brahmanda. Then Kshirodaksha Vishnu, Paramatma who is residing in every heart and every atom. So Paramatma is a kind of manifestation of Krishna, all pervading and all cognizance. There is no Paramatma in spiritual world. No Paramatma. But some people mistakenly they think are Hindu big leaders. They said Bhagavad Gita, Krishna did not speak, Paramatma spoke. Within Krishna there is Paramatma. But within Krishna there is no Paramatma. The whole body is Paramatma. No need of Paramatma there. That's why we worship Krishna, the son of Vasudeva, who is known as Vasudeva. But many people that are Hindu, they are Kattar Astik, but they believe not Krishna, they believe Paramatma within Krishna. That's why in all our Vaishnava books you will see Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. You bring Gita Press books, no Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya, Om Paramatma Nama. They believe in Paramatma. They do not believe on Krishna, the son of Vasudeva, who is known as the Vasudeva. But Mahaprabhu and Vaishnavas, they established, they think Paramatma came in the form of Krishna. No. Paramatma came from Krishna manifested as Paramatma. That misconception is there. And also, many they think Krishna is avatar of Vishnu. No. Krishna is not avatar of Vishnu. He is avatari. That's why Das Avatar Stotra, Kesava Druta, Rama Sarira, Kesava Druta, all other Rupa. There is no Krishna. Jadava did not mention Krishna's name there. Krishna is staying in Golok Vrindavan. Madhurya Bhava, Aishwarya Bhava in Vaikuntha. Then he manifests as Balaram, then as Shankarsan, Mula Shankarsan, all these tattvas, people they don't know, so they mix everything. It's Paramatma, what is Vishnu, what is this? But if you read Prabhupada's books, everything clear. As a result, what is happening? But most of our Indians, they do not know. Americans, they know now. They read Prabhupada's books. They get all this information. That's why Prabhupada saying, read my books, read my books, read my books. But we don't read books. My father, mother doing puja, I am doing puja. My grandfather doing puja, I am doing puja. Then what will happen? All misconception. That's why when I travel all over the world, I find Hindus are the most confused about Bhagavan. The most confused. Who is Bhagavan? This Bhagavan, that Bhagavan. So the Devatas are Bhagavan. Somebody says Pitamata is Bhagavan. Somebody says, no, everybody Bhagavan. No, I am Bhagavan. All this confusion now. Just imagine if in India, everybody will become Prime Minister of India, then how nice it will be. Oh, very good. It's one Prime Minister. Now in India you have 140 Prime Ministers. India is very nicely controlled. So this is the concept of misconception and others among the Hindus. For others, they are not so much confused. That's why Prabhupada said, I tried to preach Indians. I could not make devotee. But I came to America, many become devotee because they are not confused about Indians have too much khichdi in their head. But here the face, they do not know anything. So Prabhupada put this knowledge, they accepted. Now whole Sanatana Dharma is the hand of the Western people. Right? They are spreading all over the world. And we Hindus are sitting there. That's why we have started this tribal care initiative. Tribal people, thousands of tribal people are getting converted to Christianity. 3 states, 90% Christian. In India, 8 chief ministers are Christians or pro-Christians. That's why we in ISKCON started ISKCON Tribal Care Initiative. Otherwise, I could show you how our activities going on. We have video clippings. There is indiatribalcare.org. We go in interior tribal area, opening schools, patsala, prayer halls. Otherwise, Indian demography is changing. Everybody worried. But our worry will not bring solution. We have to act upon it, no? Everybody accusing Christians. But Christians have no fault. They are spreading their religion. Why? We are holding them responsible. We are responsible. We want to stay in comfort zone. In India, they say, in ISKCON, they just eat paneer sabji and do Haribol. What are you doing for the society? So we have to do that. We have to take the trouble. I see the Christian people, they have 3-4 things. They have dedication, determination, conviction, and sacrifice. 4 things they have. They are convinced Jesus is the Savior. They are very determined. The gospel of Jesus has to be spread. The sacrifice, just imagine, from Europe, America, they fly to the jungle. No accommodation, no road, no food. For American and European, it's not so easy. If holidays, we get Hindus, we go for Tirtha Yatra. Their Tirtha Yatra is in jungle, jungle mein mangal. They go to jungle and they are spreading like anything, carrying them. And they are educating all these tribals. As a result, what is happening in Manipur? In the valley, all Hindus, mountain, all tribals, converted to Christianity, educated, now they are attacking Hindus. From all sides, you don't think, oh, tribal people, they're far from. You will be attacked also. Everywhere will be attacked. London is attacked, England is attacked, France is attacked, Germany is attacked. UK is very miserable situation. So that's why Prabhupada is the only one who could go out of his way to help the people all over the world. Hare Krishna.
I have a question to ask. Please, I have a question to ask. I want to know how many souls are in the Krishna Loka and how many are in all universe.
How many?
Yes, because I asked that question earlier. The devotee told me, give me a book, I read the book, they say, in all universe, there are 8% of soul, and 92% are in the heaven and Krishna Loka. And I read another book that says there are 10% in all universes. That means there are 90% in Krishna Loka.
Okay.
My question to us, because I know that we all human beings come from Krishna Loka, and we want to know how many souls are still there and how many are all.
How many souls?
Yes.
If you can go to sea beach and tell me how many sands are there, then I will give you this answer.
The next question is to know how many demigods are the incarnation of.
Unlimited. There is no limit.
Because there are 23 million of the demigod. How many are incarnation of God?
Incarnation of God, Anadi Ananta Rupam, since time immemorial, unlimited forms of spirituality. You see, for Bhagavan, you can't say anything limited, then you can't be Bhagavan. You have to have unlimited. Krishna Devi Shakti, but the Gunamai, Trigunatmika Devi Shakti. Krishna's all Shakti is Devi Shakti. But about Gunatmika, become Mahamaya.
No, I mean, I'm just saying that দৈব মানে যখন টাইম আমি জন্ম হয়েছে কোনো একটা কারণে লিভিং এটা দৈবের যেরকম আমি একটা জিনিস করতে চাচ্ছি কিন্তু এটা তার সেন্সর কারণে আমি এটা করতে পারি না যেরকম একটা মার্সি যেরকম যে কোনো একটা জিনিস হায়ার লেভেলে যেতে হলে একটা যেরকম 5টা কজ আছে যেমন 4টা আছে আমার উৎসাহ থাকতে হবে আমার কর্ম আরেকটা আছে ঈশ্বরের প্রতি তার কৃপা লাগে সেইটাকে দৈব বলছে না দৈবটা হচ্ছে যেমন ঈশ্বরের নির্ধারিত বা কর্ম যেরকম আমি going to live here and when I'm going to die but this everything is দৈব like a decide then how this body should go এটা বুঝতে পারছি না যে কনফিউশন আছে
আমিও বুঝতে পারছি না তুমি কি বুঝাবো আপনি নিজে না বুঝতে পারবেন আমিও বুঝি না So okay, we'll have some kirtan looks today. Prabhu is here, Ajamil Prabhu. If any of you want, there are few books in here. Balaram books? Only Balaram books are there. Oh. Hare Krishna, thank you so much. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Anybody wants books from Maharaj, you can come and get it.
Yeah, Maharaj will sign if you want, okay? Anyone need the books? And Balaram 25 and other books are 20, Balaram is 25. Maharaj will sign, Maharaj's signature will be there. Krishna Hare He's here, Prabhu. He's going to sing. He's a big singer. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Govinda Jai Jai
राधे राधे गोविंद राधे राधे गोविंद राधे बोलो ऊंचा कर दिया क्या? ठीक है नीचे राधे राधे गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे बोलो राधे राधे गोविंद राधे राधे गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे राधे गोविंद राधे राधे गोविंद राधे 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 गोविंद राधे
Hare